Charles Strauss of Johnston setting the early pace. Robert Whitfeld for Johnston in second. Mason Friedel of Waukee, currently third. Strauss, Whitfeld, Friedel, and Malik Dew at Southeast Pole. Coming down the home stretch, Strauss of Johnston, Whitfeld, Johnston, Friedel, Waukee. Jackson Schultz of Ankeny, currently in fourth. Strauss, Whitfeld, Friedel, Schultz of Ankeny, and Avery Arthur of Northwest.
Come on,
Whitfeld crossed the line in the lead. Then Strauss. Rydell running third. Here's Whitfeld. Strauss running second. Cameron Bauman of Valley. Mason Friedel of Waukee. He's followed by Avery Arthur of Northwest. Whitfeld, Bauman, Strauss, This is the freshman 3200. 16 competitors. Colton Cockjohn for Waukee. Merrick Stone running second. And Roland Pye of Centennial running in third. Cockjohn, Stone, Corbin Tillis of Southeast Polk, and Bramer of Waukee.
Yeah, I agree with that. Everything was said. I think we were giving out like $10,000 referral bonus. I think it's currency doesn't make sense for like the hard to fill locations only. The rest would be done away with. I completely agree with that. But in price competitiveness, because that's the way from the housing chapters, do we have a very strict process and guardrails now around what are the hard to fill locations? Now that Rachel's here, because they are updating things now. So I mean, even if we were to go that route, we have to try to figure out what exactly defines a hard to fill location.
That is so funny.
Right? Or am I wrong? Because maybe it exists.
Yeah.
I think so.
Cockjohn up to cross the start finish. Stone of Southeast Polk, Pye of Centennial, Bramer of Waukee.
get into that now, but I just would be advocating for the benefit for those who are hard to show, if we can find easier ways to find what period is hard to show. kept trying to call it, but there's your voicemail. So we're here at the tracking. So we're basically, some of our grounds, and we're on the 50-yard line up against the press box, all the way up top. Yeah, so it would be the main side, the one with the bigger press box. Opposite side through all the buses. Okay, that's 50-yard line, all the way up top against the press box. See them? Shut up. She's like, okay, well, I'm in the back. So, she's like, no, where are you? I was like, oh, stop. I tried to call you back. She goes, oh, I think I hit do not disturb or something. You're not the only one that said the things are holding me. I haven't been on the call at all. She's like, can you help me check my phone? Sure. She wanted to come watch a race, and then she's going to go just like she wants to watch a race or two, and then she's going to go to a slow concert. Half-price ticket. I wish I could go, but it's just like, if he has wins something or does some of that, I'm going to see what he is. I have worst news this year for Gavin, but now starting to win. It's a big difference. It still is pretty well. It's just a little bit.
Getting set for the Varsity 4x800 meter run. Underway, 4x800 Varsity, Waukee, West Des Moines Valley, Johnston, Waukee Northwest. The Wolves were second at the Drake Relays, and they've got 3 runners that are a part of their quartet today. Centennial, Dowling, Ankeny, and Southeast Bowl. Valley, Thomas Lindback to the lead. He qualified in the 3200 last year for the state meet and placed as a part of the 1600 med for the Tigers a year ago. Limback. Then it's Northwest. Adam Ruling, the senior, for the Wolves. Waukee right in there, currently third. Now they got Wyatt Byer, the sophomore, on this leg after getting a lead off from Preston Farrell. So you've got Valley, Northwest, Johnston, Ramsey Morgan led off, Caden Gatton, the junior, who was fourth last year for the Dragons in the 1600 at the 25 CML. Northwest to the lead. Johnston into second. Dowling on the move. Northwest, a steady hand. Owen Tulls, the sophomore who ran on the Drake 4x18 that was runner-up on the Blue Oval last month. And then Johnston, Caden Gatton, running in second place. Waukee, Wyatt Byer, a sophomore, and then Valley, this leg for the Tigers, is Gabriel Zingler. We've come to the halfway point. Northwest, Johnston, so it's Northwest, Harrison Fleming, a junior, Kellen Toles will anchor for the Wolves.
Literally go in. All the way up the far quarter. I'll give it a bus.
Northwest.
Oh, top. Where are you?
Dowling. A good second leg by Carter High. Northwest, Harrison Fleming. Dowling with Emmett Mathiasen. We're going to go to the anchors here. Northwest, Dowling, Johnston, Harrison Fleming, the junior. Northwest is going to have Kellen Toles on the anchor leg. He ran 156 at Drake for the runner-up Wolves. Johnston, the great close by Noah Davison. And now Carson King, who ran on the fourth place 4x8 at Drake for the Dragons, is in second. Dowling, Nate Timbo, anchoring for the Maroons.
building in Omaha.
Guys, we need the garage painted again.
Northwest. Tolles. Johnston with Carson King. Dowling running third. Nate Timbo on this leg. Then Valley with the Tigers in fourth, and they are anchoring Charles Herzog. All underclassmen for this Tiger quartet. Northwest, Ruling led off, then it was Owen Tolles, then Fleming, and then Kellen Tolles here on the anchor. Northwest, Johnston, the Wolves taken in 7:57.80. This is the junior varsity 4x8. So we'll have this JV section and then a freshman 4x8.
We'll lose two here for a second.
Johnston, Northwest,
Yeah, I felt that.
Waukee, Valley, then Centennial.
Don't get lost.
Centennial. Johnston, Northwest. Valley. Nathan Tischer for Johnston, Northwest. Nihar Ketkar. Johnston, Northwest. Valley. Dowling. Ketkar. Brandon Stahl now for Northwest. Johnston with Ansh Patel. Valley with Graham Hart. Dowling with Elias Stein. Patel. Hands off to fellow Dragon, Brian Lee. Valley running in second place. Carson Bell. Northwest, Landon O'Meara. Dowling. Isaac Sands.
He won that game, and then he pitches tomorrow in a sub-state game, and then if they make it a state match, then he pitches on So was he back when he just pitched?
Southeast Polk. Ortega. And now the dash to the finish. Carson Bell for Valley, and then Johnston gets second. Now the freshman foray. Valley. Ryder Rutherford. Setting the early pace. Alley. Johnston. And Dowling. Strong close. The freshmen are running hard. Valley. Second leg. Andrew Vogel. Johnston. Noah Harden for the Dragons. Dowling. Second leg. Galoli for the Maroon. Andrew Vogel for Valley. Waukee. Ryan Huff. Johnston, Noah Harden. As we're on to the third leg. Tigers with Evan Kennedy. Then Waukee running second, Owen Chapman for the Warriors. And Johnston countering with Tate Peterson in third. Jamison Jurgens for Valley on the backstretch. The Tigers lead. And Johnston, Tate Peterson. Waukee running third. Owen Chapman. Valley gets the bell. All right, we're gonna, momentary at the completion of this event, put out the rest of the hurdles. Although the event continues, we want to ask people during the shuttle to please not stand along the fence because it blocks the view of the outside lanes for people who are sitting behind you.
No, he's not yet.
We thank you ahead of time for staying off the fence, and at the Drake relays, we've always used the same rule, and that is to be considerate of your neighbor. If everybody sits, everybody sees. Hold on the start. Please hold. Please hold on the start. We're going to have 3 sections of the varsity shuttle hurdle relay. In lane 4, leading off is Henry Smith, the sophomore for Dowling. Gino Shirata has run 14:37 this year. He is going to be the leadoff for the Jayhawks of Urbandale. So we'll just have Dowling and Urbandale in this initial of 3 sections. Right starter, we are good.
You talked to Justice, you real time?
Yeah, I talked to her.
Okay, good.
I got the nicest note from her.
Yeah, we got a nice one too.
On the inside, Henry Smith, just a sophomore, and fellow soph Gino Shirata, up-and-comer ranked 7th in 4A. Zale Bones now for Urbandale, and Jace Hilton for Dowling. Leg number 3, Caden Thomas for Urbandale. John Schlitz for Dowling. Josh Bergkamp, 3 sophomores and a freshman for Dowling. Ethan Boogier on the anchor leg for an all-underclass team as well for the Jayhawks. Starter, we ask you to hold again. Thank you. 3 teams in our second section. On the inside, Johnston, 5th last year. 3 men back for that squad. On the inside, Valley is in 4. Ankeny Centennial will be on the outside. Centennial, 3 men back from the team that was 6th at this meet a year ago and went on to qualify for the state championship.
But isn't the process to go your third? No. Is at the corner at the end zone. Track. Nope, that's John.
Keenan Reinders leading off for Johnston, Atticus Petersma for West Des Moines Valley, and Gavin Matheny, the senior, leading off for Centennial. Johnston, Gage Hoppenworth, the junior. Centennial, Devin Boyle. He's been to the state meet in this event. Johnston. Caden Meester for Johnston. Centennial, Anders Peck. And now we go to the last leg. Centennial, Nick Ryan, a junior. Johnston with Will Shear. Our final section is a good one. The defending champion, Wolves of Northwest, start in 1 and 2 with Blake Ludwig leading off and brother Griffin to anchor. Anchoring third to Drake in this event, same 4 men set to go. They've got the third fastest time, 57:41 coming into this meet. Waukee was 5th at Drake. They got the 4th state fastest time. They're all ready to go. And then Southeast Polk will be on the outside. They were Drake qualifiers. And they're ready to go with the same crew. We're off. Waukee, Tavian White got the fast start. Now AJ Vanderbrink, the veteran for Southeast Polk, and Blake Ludwig, the Ludwig brothers, open and close this. Logan Miller now for the Wolves on the inside. He ran on the runner-up sprint medley earlier. Ty Thompson now. Ankeny, Sam Matson. He's run 14:46, and it shows. To the anchor, Ankeny, Norman Ha. But this is Griffin Ludwig, second on the medley. He's gone 14:53, and the junior leads the Wolves through here. Time 56.67. Amongst times coming in, that puts the Wolves into the state 4A lead. Now the JV 4x8. Waukee in 1 and 2. West Des Moines Valley. We'll have Waukee starting in 1 and 2, Valley in this race. We've got Johnston and Dowling in this first section. Johnston and Dowling here in our initial of 2 junior varsity races. Dowling, Ethan Ringwelski, Leverega for Johnston. Mitch Peterson for Johnston. Dowling, Andrew Royal. Brandon Bowe for Johnston. Bobby Bachman for Dowling. Our second JV section. On the inside, 1 and 2 is Northwest. Ankeny, 3 and 4. Waukee, 5 and 6. Southeast Polk, 7 and 8. Kumi Mukhtar for Northwest. Franklin Kerrigan for Ankeny. Xavier Gutierrez for Waukee. Carter Cadell for Southeast Polk. Elias Bone Vasquez for Northwest. Elijah Johnson for Ankeny. Harry Worth for Waukee. And Andrew Alatorre for Southeast Polk. Blake Kruger for Northwest. Malik Blunt for Ankeny. Wisdom Mansere for Waukee. Kason Harris for Southeast Polk. Grant Mulrooney for Northwest. Gavin Handfelt for Ankeny. Waukee. Tut Schwoll and Hayden Hamilton for Southeast Polk.
off or if he's second. He's doing two. This is right here.
Going to run one section here of freshmen. On the inside, Southeast Polk. 3 and 4, that's Waukee. 5 and 6 is Dowling. And 7 and 8 is Waukee Northwest.
I agree.
This is the freshman shuttle hurdle. Southeast Polk, Jack Wolf. Waukee, Oliver Bunkers. Luke Kennedy for Dowling. And Kieran Kelly for Northwest. Northwest, Beckett Sanchez. Colt Curran for Waukee. Elias Van Cleve for Southeast Polk. Max Myers for Dowling. Finley Baker for Waukee. Grant Wilson for Northwest. Kinnick Armentrout for Southeast Polk. Heilman for Dowling, which will anchor with Liam Milligan. Bradley Walbutton for Southeast Polk. Jax Hart for Waukee. And Ahmed Ali for Northwest.
And then we got 5 guys out of the total. Except they had 2 guys that were practice. So, they got 5 guys. The winner had a
Next on the track, first of 3 sections of the boys' varsity 100 meters. Lane 2 for Ankeny in the initial section. Tamar Solinthapal for Ankeny. Caden Ahrens for Centennial in 3. Callan Steverson of Urbandale in 4. Max Blankenhagen of Dowling in 5. And Zedek Swanson of Ankeny on the outside.
There you go. That's why. I know that because that guy was a coach after the guy that talked to him last night, and his buddy, I knew he was going to be guy with coach. And now he's in Oregon, he's with Albany, and he's now going to go to the yeah, like how the hell do they have like 80% more time?
Out well, Blankenhagen of Dowling. Severson of Urbandale. And in 3, Caden Ahrens of Centennial. Our second varsity lineup. In lane 2, Adrian Cooper of Southeast Polk. In lane 3, ran in the 3rd place 800 med earlier and anchored the 4th place 4x1 for Waukee at the state meet last year. He's in 3, Ben Case Hall. Jeremiah Armstrong of Johnston. Jamal Richardson Williams for Waukee, part of the Drake qualifying 4x1 for the Warriors. He's in 5. And Baptiste Egbelalaikas of Johnston, who ran earlier on the 800 med. Cooper, Hobb, Armstrong, Williams, Ekbalakan. Huckin. Hobb for Waukee. His teammate, Jamal Richardson Williams. And it is Jamal Richardson Williams that takes this second of 3 100s. Good section here in section 3. One of the state's top hurdlers, one of the best long jumpers, and he's fast. Micaiah LeLacheur of Valley in 1. Trent Grevengood of Valley in 2. In 3, he ran on the victorious Drake 4x1 for Dowling. He's in 3, Jackson Miller. In lane 4, he's got the second fastest time in the state at 10:61. Noah Ross of Ankeny Centennial. In lane 5 on this track, he ran 10:73 for Southeast Polk, Fredericks Tarasid Tarawali. In 6, Blake Ludwig is out there again, the hurdler in 6 for Northwest. In lane 7, he's been under 11 seconds, Dominic Cabildo of Urbandale. And in lane 8, ran on the runner-up sprint medley earlier, Logan Bosworth of Northwest. Walks out well in 4. On the inside, Layla Schiller. And to the finish. Micaiah Layla Schiller. 10:78. Miller gets in for second at 10:80. Ross third, 10:82. Top 6 all under 11. Now we have 3 sections of JV 100. Section 1, Brandon Beckham of Centennial in 2, Camden Bennett of Urbandale in 3, Grayson Lewis, Southeast Polk in 4, Reese Conklin of Ankeny in 5, and Ike Whaley of Urbandale in 6. On the inside, Sandoval. Our second junior varsity section, Urban Ingram in 3, Ryan Danielson of Dowling in 4, Kobe Din of Johnston in 5, and Rizvik Kota of Johnston in 6. Sandoval in 2, Ingram in 3, Danielson in 4, Din in 5, Kota in 6. Ingram, Centennial. Section of JV 100. Talmadge Bodine in 1. Demaje Harden of Northwest in 2. Bodine of Northwest in 1. Greg Saye of Valley in 3. Cal Meisner of Waukee in 4. Jackson Phelps of Dowlings in 5. Wyatt Grogan of Valley in 6. Brady Carr of Waukee in 7. And Reed Thompson of Southeast Polk in lane 8. Greg Saye of Valley. Three, freshman sections of the 100 meters. Number 1 in lane 2, Daniel Capard of Ballard. Quentin Young of Ankeny in 3. Grayson Carados of Urbandale in 4. Sebastian Madsen of Ankeny in 5. And Ryan Schumacher of Dowling in lane 6. Schumacher and Carados. Second freshman section, Devontae Toe of Northwest in 2. James Nybrud of Dowling in 3. Donana Mansari of Waukee in 4. James Cole of Centennial in 5. And Miles Forger of Valley in lane 6. James Cole. Final section, Logan Brown of Urbandale in 1. Hedrick Drew of Johnston in 2. Kane Hale of Johnston in 3. James Neert of Centennial in 4. Owen Kay of Southeast Polk in 5. His teammate Brylan Brown in 6. Willie Payne of Waukee in 7. And Dylan Costigan of Northwest in 8. Kay of Southeast Polk to his inside in 4. James Narrett of Centennial. Next event, the 100 meters wheelchair. He's got a best this year, 23:50. Freshman at Centennial, Logan Schwery. Swim team, he was on the swim team earlier this year. Logan Schwery. 23:50 is the PR. And it looks like he's going to get it. Oh, he's got it by a long way. 21:45 for the freshman. Next, Varsity, 1,600 meter medley. 200, 200, 400, 800. 2 sections. Section 1, West Des Moines Valley is in 3. Southeast Polk is in 4. Waukee will be in 5. Section 1 of 2. The outside, Waukee with Harrison Allen. Southeast Polk with Taj Baxter. West Des Moines Valley on the inside. Mario Sherrata will run the second leg for the Tigers. Maximus Ogden for Southeast Polk. Dennis Hans for Waukee. Staggers are pretty much held here. Dennis. Jack Malyo. will run the next leg. He ran on the 4x4 at Drake, and that Warrior team has the number 9 time in the state going into the evening. Southeast Polk, Kevin Soto, a sophomore, and Valley with Tyree Williams. Waukee, Southeast Polk, and Valley. Now Preston Farrell will anchor. He ran at Drake for Waukee. Josh Moberg, a senior, running for Southeast Polk, and then Valley with Carson Whiting. We'll get the bell. Moberg in second. And Carson Whiting, state meet veteran for the Tigers. Preston Farrell for Waukee. Southeast Polk, Josh Moberg. Our second section now. Urbandale. 2 men back from the 1600 med that ran at state last year. They're on the inside. The team with the number 3 clocking in the state in 4A has 3 of the 4 men from that fast quartet for Northwest in 3. Centennials in 4, Ankeny in 5, Johnston is in 6, and Dowling is in lane 7.
Okay, Joe, get your block set. Stand by your block. Okay, gentlemen, stand by your block. On your mark.
Dowling on the outside with Ian O'Brien. Kanan Reinders for Johnston in 6. Ankeny leading off with Isaiah Swanson. He qualified for Drake in the 4x4. We go to the first exchange. Noah Hartswigen for Centennial in 4. Colin Costigan now for Northwest in 3. And Brody Blagan, the freshman on the inside for Urbandale. Johnston looking strong. Mitch Peterson. Now Bryson Crom. Austin Van Horn. Another veteran for Northwest of Drake and state meet action. And he has the baton in the lead. Austin Van Horn, senior, Johnston, with Bryson Quam, another senior. He ran on the winning 4x4 at this meet a year ago. Dowling with Dean Vella. And we go to the anchor. Nolan Van Bruggen. Last year in the 4x8 at this meet, he ran on the second place team. Johnston, John Whitfield, the senior. Anybody's race here. Nolan Van Bruggen. Then Johnston. Then Dowling. And Urbandale. Evan Twomby ran the third leg. This is Jack Tryon. Very steady carry here for Van Bruggen. They've run 3:30.23 just actually a few days ago. Into third, Urbandale. Jack Tryon. He was a Drake qualifier in this event. And here come the Wolves. Nolan Bruggen. Urbandale. Jack Tryon. Big move. Dowling. Partner high as across the line is Northwest 3:34.61. As Northwest 1600 medley is your CIML champion. The lineup for the JV section. Waukee in 1, Dowling in 2, Northwest in 3, Centennials in 4, Ankeny is in 5, Johnston's in 6, Southeast Polk is in 7, Valley is in lane 8. Valley in 8. Southeast Polk in 7. Johnston in 6. Ankeny in 5. Centennial in 4. Northwest in 3. Dowling in 2. Waukee on the inside. Rashek Kamumba for Johnston. Southeast Polk, Drake Cox. Ankeny, Gavin Handfeld. Off the turn. Johnston, Ankeny, Northwest, Southeast Polk, Valley. Anchor Lakes now. Johnston anchoring Tristan Buke. Still Johnston. Johnston and Ankeny. Hunter Reese for the Hawks. Ankeny with Reese. 4. For Centennial. Strong finish for Valley. Zadok Perry.
Okay, gentlemen, seems to get your block set. Stand by your block.
Now a freshman 1,600 meter medley. Waukee in 1, Dowling in 2, Northwest in 3, Centennials in 4, Ankeny in 5, Johnston in 6, Southeast Polk in 7, Valleys in lane 8.
and gentlemen, stand by your blocks. On your mark. Check.
They passed the stick. Johnston in 6 as they make the cut. Johnston. Centennial. Northwest. We go to the anchor leg. Centennial. Johnston. Northwest. Dowling. Centennial. Jonas Robinson. On the anchor leg, Johnston, Luke Parker. Northwest, Ridley Jones. Centennial. Northwest, Jones. What a great close that time by Ridley Jones to net the freshman from Northwest, the freshman title.
Now, the varsity 400 meters. Section 1. Tyrese Manier of Southeast Polk in 1. In 2, it's Wyatt Kuhn of Waukee. Nathan Kuhn of Waukee is in 3. In 4, Sawyer Gobble of Centennial. Braden Lewis of Southeast Polk in 5. Strong freshman Airton Caldwell in 6. For the Wolves, Sam Spracklin of Dowling in 7. And Canyon Parkhill of Urbandale is on the outside.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your blocks. On your mark.
Parkhill in 8, Spracklin in 7, Caldwell in 6, Lewis in 5, Goebel in 4, Kuhn in 3, Wyatt Kuhn in 2, Manier on the inside. In 3, Nathan Kuhn. And they come off the turn. Sawyer. Goebel. Sawyer, Goebel. And here comes Caldwell. Now, our second section, Varsity 400. In lane 1 from Northwest, he had a 49.58 leg at the relays. Michael Capabianco in 1. In lane 2, he ran on the winning 800-meter medley relay for Ankeny. That was one of 5 teams to break the facility record, Quinn Summers. In 3, he ran on the 3rd place Drake 4x8, Brecken Allen of Centennial. In 4, Ike Smith. 3rd, in the Drake 800 is in 4. In 5, he ran on the winning 4x4 a year ago, Darren Brandon of Johnston. In 6, Sam Drexler of Dowling Catholic will be in 6. Chase Wilson, 5th on the 4x4 at Drake for Johnston in 7. And Tristan Edens, seen him in action already for Valley, just a freshman on the outside.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your blocks. On your mark.
Edens in 8, Wilson in 7, Drexler in 6, Brandon in 5, Ike Smith in 4, Brecken Allen of Centennials in 3, Summers has already got a gold here today for Ankeny and 2, and Kappa Bianco on the inside. Off the turn, Darren Grandin of Johnston, and coming on to his inside is Brecken Allen. 49-45. The winning time for Darren Grandin.
Okay, gentlemen, 6 seconds left, stand by the clock.
First of 3 JV sections. Trey Carl of Ankeny in 2. Clement Frimpong of Centennial in 3. In lane 4, Tony Linthicum of Urbandale. In 5, his teammate Will Beeman. In 6, Parker Schneider, West Des Moines Valley.
On your mark. Set.
Frimpong of Centennial. Schneider of Valley on the outside. Parker Schneider.
Let's go, Trey! Go, Trey! Go, Trey! Go! Pull! Come on, Trey! Go, Trey!
JV P2. Micho Germano of Dowling in 2. Graham Hart of Valley in 3. Doi Nguyen of Southeast Polk in 4. Nathan Tischer of Johnston in 5. Colin Derdowski of Northwest in 6.
Okay, gentlemen, 6 seconds left, stand by the clock. On your mark. Set.
Germano of Dowling Making up stagger, Colin Derdowski of Northwest on the outside. Final JV 400. Devin Harris of Waukee in 1. Kason Harris of Southeast Polk in 2. Logan Peterson of Ankeny in 3. Ethan Pugh of Johnston in 4. Cal Meisner of Waukee in 5. Bryce Parker of Northwest in 6. Dylan Descharme of Dowling in 7. And Kiefer Reed of Centennial in 8. Peterson of Ankeny. Pugh of Johnson. Harris of Waukee. First of 2 freshman sections. Aiden Stanley of Ankeny in 1. Liam Green of Johnston in 2. Jackson Gibbons of Waukee in 3. Nick Barkus of Centennial is in 4. In 5, Jace Edwards of Valley. Hayden Irwin of Centennial in 6. Weston White of Ankeny in 7. And Paxton Chancellor of Johnston on the outside. Gibbons of Waukee. Barkus of Centennial. Second freshman section, Ryan Huff, Waukee in 1. Elias Van Cleve of Southeast Polk in 2. Theo Lamb of Northwest in 3. Everett Dayton of Southeast Polk in 4. Mason O'Brien of Dowling in 5. Caden Kucera of Northwest in 6. Andrew Vogel, Valley in 7. Max Flander, Dowling in 8.
Okay, gentlemen, it seems this is block 6. Stand by your block.
Caden Kucera out in lane 6. Dayton, Southeast Polk now in 4. Dayton, Southeast Polk. Kucera, Northwest. And now O'Brien of Dowling coming on. Well, now we've got Logan Shrewy again. After stomping his previous best earlier in the 100. Now he'll take a shot at the 400 meters. And Logan is off. He had a 128.55 at Jim Duncan. And at the Jaguar Invitational, he won the 100, the 200, and the shot put competitions. And he's off. He's been on the swim team this year. And now he's working it. Moving through the third and fourth turns. And now, here he comes down the home stretch. Logan Schwerin. It's going to be close. $129.02 for your double champion, Logan Drury of Ankeny Centennial. Just a freshman. We look forward to seeing him out on the track here in the future. All right, we're getting in the blocks here for the varsity 4x2. Two sections. Urbandale will be in 3. In 4, ran 10:73 here. Frederick Tarasid Tarawali running the second leg for the Rams of Southeast Bowl. Waukee will anchor this race with Jaden Jeter, the state's top 400-meter hurdler.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your block. On your mark.
On the outside, Noah Hendricks leading off for Waukee. A.J. Vanderbrink had a good go at the hurdle shuttle earlier, leading off for Southeast Polk. Urbandale, Caden Thomas. Big staggers here in this race. Southeast Polk, now this is Tarasid Tarawali, 5th in the 100. He's in lane 4. Jamal Richardson Williams, saw him earlier for Waukee, and now we make the exchange. Pass is about even. Drew Thompson for Southeast Polk. Ran on the third place team at the CIML last year, this event. Ben Case Hobb, another veteran. Ran on the fourth place 4x1 at the state meet last year. And off the turn, Southeast Polk, Jackson Deutz. And that's Jeter. Jaden Jeter, the state's top 400 hurdler. Big anchor for him and the Warriors, 128.63. Huge season best for them. Now our packed second section. Logan Miller will run the second leg for Northwest out of 2. Ankeny was 5th in the Drake relays in this event. They've got 3 of 4 back, ready to go here in 3. In lane 4, they've run 126.29 to lead the state. And Joseph Alexander will anchor one of the biggest and most versatile talents in this meet. Dowling will be in lane 5. Johnston, 4th at Drake in the 4x1. And they've got all 4 men from that Dragon Quartet in 6. In 7, it'll be Ankeny Centennial.
Okay, gentlemen, search for your blocks, so stand by your blocks. On your mark.
Neared for Centennial in 7. Tours should be good for Johnston in 6. Dowling, Nolan Strang, West Des Moines Valley. The 800 medley winners. Check that Ankeny in lane 3 won that race. And here they come off the turn. Dowling. Bo Williams. On the outside, Centennial. Kyler Jones to Heisman Dickinson now for the Jaguars. In 3, Ankeny running well. Cooper McDowell, the sophomore. And off the turn and down the backstretch. Valley coming on. Michael Bailey. Watts Valley. Joseph Alexander now. He's run 21.70. Off the turn. Valley. Johnston with Bryce Beecham. Alexander. Grossman coming on. But it is Valley building itself up through the field. 127-37 for the Tigers. First JV section, Urbandale in 3, Southeast Polk in 4, and Waukee is in 5.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Urbandale in 3, Southeast Polk in 4, Waukee in 5. Southeast Polk, Chris Zay. Waukee, Xavier Conjero will run leg number 3 for the Warriors. Southeast Polk, John Adams on the anchor. Our second 4x2, JV. Northwestern 2, Ankeny in 3, Valley in 4, Jowling in 5, Johnston in 6, and Centennial in 7.
Okay, gentlemen, switch to the block set. Stand by your block. On your mark. Set.
Centennial in 7, Johnston in 6, Dowling in 5, Valley in 4, Ankeny in 3, and Northwest on the inside. Centennial. Liam Wright will run the third leg for the Jaguars. Northwest on the inside with Carson Burns. Valley. A.J. Myers. Wyatt Grogan will anchor for the Tigers. Valley. Northwest. Dowling. Freshman lineup. Southeast Polk in 1, Northwest in 2, Ankeny's in 3, Valley's in 4, Dowling's in 5, Johnston in 6, Centennial in 7, and Waukee in lane 8. One section, freshman.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your blocks. On your mark.
Johnston. Eli Clanton will run the next leg for the Dragons. On the outside, Centennial, Tate DeRauchi. Southeast Polk with Brown Crawford. They've made up almost all the stagger here. Southeast Polk on the inside. Johnston into its outside. Centennial. Our next event on the track will be the two sections in the varsity 110-meter hurdles. 39 inches high are the barriers. First of two sections in the varsity 110-meter hurdles. John Cheshire Valley in 1. In lane 2, Caden Meester of Johnston. In lane 3, a shuttle state meet qualifier, Aiden Levy of Southeast Polk. Nick Ryan was in the shuttle at the state meet for Centennial in 4. Gavin Matheny was in the shuttle hurdle race at the state meet last year. He's in 5. In 6, it's Gabe Hoppenworth of Johnston. Ethan Boogier of Urbandale is in 7. And Tavian White will be on the outside. He was a qualifier in the 110-meter hurdles for the state meet last year, and he ran on the 5th place shuttle this year for the Warriors. In 4, Nick Ryan. And now Southeast Polk, Aiden Levy, the junior. And he'll take it. Our second section is a good one. In lane 1, he ran on the runner-up sprint medley and the victorious shuttle. He's run 14:10, which ranks 3rd in the state coming in. Griffin Ludwig of Northwest. In lane 2, he's run 14:46, puts him in the top 10. Sam Madsen of Ankeny. In lane 3, he also ran on the winning shuttle earlier and was 2nd in this race a year ago, Blake Ludwig of Northwest. In lane 4, he's got the fastest time in the state at 13:80. He's the defending champion in this event, Hayden Carlson of Ankeny. In lane 7, you saw him make a big difference earlier for West Des Moines Valley. The long jumper, the hurdler, the sprinter, Micah Layla Shore, 6th in the Drake final this year. In lane 6, Gino Sharada, he's run 14:37, 7th in the state. AJ Vanderbrink of Southeast Polk rounds out the top 10 at 14:49, and Lucas Peterson, who was on the 5th place shuttle for Waukee at Drake, is in lane 8. Very good field here. Layla sure got out well in 5. Here comes Carlson, past Ludwig, and this is the state leader, Hayden Carlson. And he just ran the fastest time in the state, knocking off his previous best with that 1370. We said it was going to be a good field, and it was. In 3, Jace Hilton of Dowling. Janet Izumi of Valley to the outside. Our second JV section. Rashek Kabamba of Johnston in 1. Devin Boyle of Centennial in 2. Beckett Baker of Waukee in 3. Bentley Brennick of Southeast Polk in 4. His teammate Jack Shields in 5. Ty Thompson of Northwest in 6. Anders Peck of Centennials in 7. And Blake Kruger of Northwest in lane 8. Bennett in lane 4. In 2, that's Boyle of Centennial. First freshman race, Javon Roberson of Centennial will be in 2, Franklin Kerrigan of Ankeny in 3, Finley Baker of Waukee in 4, Sale Bones of Urbandale in 5, his teammate Charlie Batinger in 6. Bones of Urbandale. Last section, Kinnick Armentrout of Southeast Polk in 1, Emmanuel Awa of Valley in 2, Jack Wolf of Southeast Polk in 3, Jax Hart of Waukee in 4, in 5, Aiden Williams of Valley, in 6, Beckett Sanchez of Northwest, Kier Kelly of Northwest in 7, and Jack Gudenkoff of Centennial in 8.
Parents like, nope, I'm not.
Valley, Aiden Williams got out early. Jax Hart of Waukee come from behind. Results of the shot put earlier. Third, Andrew Hine of Waukee, 53 feet 6 inches. Second, Jackson Keesaw of Urbandale, 54 feet 3 inches. And the champion of CIML in the shot put competition, Joel Yakun of Southeast Polk, Yankun, 55 feet 6 inches. Discus, third place, Jackson Keesaw, Urbandale, 161.7. Second, Gabe Winter of Northwest, 163.1. The winner, Reese Reinery of Southeast Polk, 172.6. Third in the long jump today, Jamal Richardson Williams of Waukee, 21.9 1/4. Isaiah Oliver of Northwest, 22 feet 9 inches. The winner, Elijah Armstrong of Johnston, 22 feet and 11 inches. High jump, fourth place, Eddie Kennedy of Northwest, 6 feet 2 inches. Third, Joseph Alexander of Valley, 6'2". Second, Denault Moore of Valley, 6 feet 4 inches. The winner, Ajak Malo of Waukee, 6 feet 8 inches. Next up, two sections, varsity, 800 meters. First of two varsity sections. Among the competitors, Isaiah Swanson of Ankeny. Then on the Drake Relays 4x4 for the Hawks, Jack Behrens of Centennial. Then on the third place, Drake 4x8. Nicholas Paulson of Dowling, saw him earlier. And he's gone to the lead. The defending champion in this event. And he moves to first place. Swanson of Ankeny, running second. And then it's Behrens of Centennial and Bowser of Valley. Nicholas Paulson. Good field in the second section here. And here we go. Aiden Gabrielson to the lead. Fifth in the Drake race when he ran 1:52 88. Had a good leg on Northwest's runner-up 4x8 at the relays as well. Blake Williams of Johnston, 4th on the Dragons Drake 4x8, running 2nd. Tolles has moved into 2nd. He ran on the winning Wolves 4x8 earlier. He had a 152 anchor on their runner-up Drake 4x18. At the bell, it's still Gabrielson. Gabrielson, his teammate, Kellen Tolles. Aston Hensley of Urbandale now, 5th in this race a year ago. He's in 3rd. Off the turn. Gabrielson down the stretch, and it's not over by any means. Blake Williams, but he's not finished yet either. Strong finish by Williams. 155.91 for the sophomore. Eighteen runners in this JV section. Ruling Northwest. Ruling, leading, then Fleming of Northwest, his teammate, Ramsey Morgan of Johnston, and Gideon Miller of Ankeny. Ruling. Ramsey Morgan of Johnston steps into the lead, and then Gideon Miller of Ankeny running 3rd. Morgan of Johnson. And here comes Ruling. Back into the lead. Miller for Anthony. He's challenging for second. Ruling takes it. Next, the boys 800 meters freshman race, 18 competitors. Alice Jasper of Northwest, setting the early pace. And Jamison Juergens in the Valley Orange and Black into the lead. Jacob Froelich of Northwest running third as the pace is still being set by Juergens. Juergens, Jasper of Northwest, in fourth currently, Vallis of Dowling. Froelich of Northwest running third as they come off the turn. This is Juergens. Bright future for this young man. Varsity team scores after 14 of the 19 events. 9th, Urbandale at 36. 8th, Southeast Polk 39. In 7th with 42, Centennial. In 6th with 55, Anthony. In 5 with 57 is Waukee. In 4th with 64, Dowling. In 3rd with 71 points, Valley. In 2nd with 80 points, Johnston. And the leader, after 14 of the 19 events being scored, Northwest with 102 points. First of three sections now. Varsity 200. Section 1, Ian King of Urbandale is in 2. In lane 3, a Drake 4x4 qualifier, Logan Peterson of Ankeny. In lane 4, Noah Santizo of Urbandale. In 5, Sam Spracklin of Dowling. And in 6 for Ankeny, on the 5th place sprint medley he ran at the state meet last year, Alexander Zuber for Ankeny in 6. Zuber in 6, Spracklin in 5, Santizo in 4, Peterson in 2, King on the inside. And that's Alexander Zuber. And he holds on. Our second section, Jamie Turnus of Dowling in 2, Harrison Allen of Waukee in 3. He was on the 5th place Drake 1600 medley team for Centennial. Heisman Dickinson in 4. Drew Thompson of Southeast Polk in 5, and Hans Dennis of Waukee in 6. Dennis in 6, Thompson in 5, Dickinson in 4, Allen in 3, Turnus on the inside. Heisman Dickinson. And he's going to take this second section. Good section here for the 200, our final section. He was third in the 100 earlier. Noah Ross of Centennial in 1. Blake Ludwig, not only one of the state's top hurdlers, but fourth in the 100 earlier, he's in 2. Trent Gravengood, sixth in the 100 earlier. He's run on the 4x2 that had the fastest time in the state and won Drake relays. We saw Joseph Alexander earlier work his magic in the 4x2, and he is set to go in lane 4. Frederick Tara Wally has had a good meet for Southeast Polk in 5. In 6, ran on that sprint medley that was second earlier at Drake. He ran on the 5th place 4x1, Logan Bosworth of Northwest. In lane 7, he ran on the 4th place Drake 4x1, Bryce Beecham of Johnston. And his teammate, who did the same thing with him, Jeremiah Armstrong, is on the outside. Alexander's gone 21.70. This should be good. Tara Wally got a good start in lane 5, and as they come off the turn, he's running well along with Johnston's Beecham, but it's Tara Wally, 21.68. A statement win for the Ram. And he's just a junior. First of 3 JV sections. Mason Machin of Ankeny in 2. Augustin Kerwan of Johnston in 3. Tim Sadie of Urbandale in 4. Kyson Schwerin of Centennial in 5. Reed Thompson of Southeast Polk in 6. Thompson of Southeast Polk on the outside, and Ankeny's Machan on the inside. Noah Dahlgren of Urbandale will be in 2. Michael Bailey of Valley in 3. Romani James of Centennial in 4. In 5, Paulo Tobangayi of Northwest. And in 6, Gavin Hanfeld of Ankeny. Paulo Tobangayi, Northwest. Valley, Michael Bailey. Final JV 200. Clinton Brown Kahigi of Southeast Polks in 1. Dylan DeSharm of Dowling in 2. Josh Lake of Northwest in 3. Jackson Phelps of Dowling in 4. Denote Moore of Valley in 5. Wyatt Kuhn of Waukee in 6. Nathan Kuhn of Waukee in 7. And Vincent DeBow of Johnston on the outside. Kuhn of Waukee got out well. Moore of Valley. Phelps of Dowling. And he takes it. Freshman races, 3 freshman races. Daniel Capard of Valley in 2. Emmett Campero of Centennial in 3. Jackson Richmond of Ankeny in 4. Weston White of Ankeny in 5. And Miles Forjour of Valley in 6. Forjour of Valley on the outside. Campero of Centennial. our second freshman section, Grayson Carados of Urbandale in 2, Logan Brown, Urbandale in 3, Dominic Pope of Johnston in 4, Kaysen Jacques of Dowling in 5, Mason O'Brien of Dowling in 6. Dominic Pope of Johnston to his outside. Doc of Dowling. And the Dowling freshman may have got in there. No, he didn't. 2392. Final freshman section. Janaea Mansoray of Waukee in 1. Chase Spiker of Northwest in 2. Amar Ali of Waukee in 3. James Cole of Centennial in 4. Owen K. Southeast in 5. Everett Dayton of Southeast Polk in 6. Ethan Griffith of Johnston Griffiths in 7. And Dylan Costigan of Northwest in lane 8. Out in 5, Kay of Southeast Polk off the turn. Kay to his inside, James Cole of Centennial. Kay. As we see the volunteers out there putting up the hurdles for the 400-meter hurdles, reminds us of the hard work put in by all our volunteers here to make a meet like this possible on a school night, especially when we were starting at 3 o'clock today. And so, how about a round of appreciation for the officials who take their time to come here and work on an event like this. we'll have two sections of the boys 400-meter hurdles. Ethan Bouvier of Urbandale will be in one. Carter Cadell of Southeast Polk in two. Harrison Truman of Ankeny's in three. Andrew Boyle of Dowling in four. Atticus Petersma of Valley in five. Gavin Matheny of Centennial in six. And John Shethar of Valley. But before we do that, we now have the 200-meter wheelchair event. And now Mr. Suri takes to the track again, this time in the 200 meters. Logan Shrewy, event number 3 tonight. Just a freshman, multi-sport athlete, .43.74.
Joe here with Westside Auto Pros. I know that sometimes your car can be inconsiderate and need work when you're short on cash. So here's what I'll do. When you get your car fixed at Westside Auto Pros, I'll loan you the money to pay for it. Whatever you want done, repairs, services, tires, you name it. Get your car back on the road and you won't even pay any interest for 90 days. My wife thinks I'm nuts.
No interest, Joe? Are you nuts?
Get your car fixed now and pay later only at Westside Auto Pros. You don't suppose she's right?
Thank you for tuning into today's broadcast. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of our live events. You can also follow us on X, Facebook, and Instagram in the description below for more coverage of Central Iowa high school sports and the Des Moines Menace. Now, back to the game.
First of two sections, Cheshire in 7, Matheny in 6, Petersma in 5, Royal in 4, Truman in 3, Cadell in 2, and Bouvier on the inside. Valleys, Atticus, Petersma. He's made up some stagger. To his inside, Harrison Truman of Ankeny and Andrew Royal of Dowling. Off the turn. He started strong. He's the leader off the turn. In 4, that's Royal of Dowling. Andrew Petersma, the sophomore Tiger. 57-57. Make that 57-67 for Petersma. Strong second section here. John Schlitz of Dowling in 1. Mitch Peterson of Johnston in 2. In 3, he's run 54-26, puts him in the top 10, and he did it just a few days ago. Tavian White of Waukee. In 4 is the state's fastest 400 hurdler. He's already been in action earlier on relays. Jaden Jeter, the Drake champion, is in lane 4. In 5, a stalwart for Northwest in a whole variety of events, but certainly one of the state's best, Austin Van Horn of Northwest in 5. Logan Miller of Northwest, he's in the top 10 at 54-42. He's in 6. In 7 is last year's 5th place finisher, Will Shear of Johnston, and a Drake qualifier in the shuttle and at the state meet in the same relay, Bentley Brennick of Southeast Polk. We got a good one. Brennick in 8, Shear in 7, Miller in 6, Van Horn in 5. He's in the top 8. He's run 54.04. Jeter 52.25 to win Drake is the top time in the state. And he's running a very measured race in 4, Van Horn to his outside. But he's made up the key stagger here. Jason Jeter. Second at this meet last year, and off the turn. This is a good field, folks. Jason Jeter. Logan Miller's coming on. And to the inside, Tavian White. The dash now to the line. .52.84. Good run for Jeter. White 53-21. Van Horn, an improvement to 53-72. Miller 53-77.
Okay, children, block set, stand by the block.
You don't need to have this.
Paulin in 6. Ethan Ringwelski of Dowling in 5. Rashette Kabamba of Johnston in 4. Andrew Alatorre of Southeast Polk in 3. And Austin Banny of Valleys on the inside. Ringwelski our second JV race. Anders Peck of Centennial in 1. John Cheshire of Valley in 2. Beckett Baker of Waukee in 3. Blake Krieger of Northwest in 4. Grant Mulroney of Northwest in 5. Harry Worth of Waukee in 6. Bobby Bakken of Dowling in 7. Jack Shields, Southeast Polk, is in 8.
Okay, gentlemen, put your block set, stand by your block. On your mark.
Shields in 8. Bakken in 7. Worth in 6. Mulroney in 5. Kruger in 4. Baker in 3. Cheshire in 2. Peck on the inside. And out on 4. That's Blake Kruger of Northwest. Running well. Baker of Waukee's in 3. And now they come off the turn. Blake Kruger of Northwest. Grant Mulrooney of Northwest. Teammates both, here they come to the finish. Two freshman sections. Jack Gudenkauf, Centennial in 3. Odin Johannek of Johnston in 4. And Reese Ward Ballard of Johnston in 5. Johannek in 4 and Ward Ballard in 5. Final. Freshman, 400 hurdles. Kinnick Armentrout, Southeast Polk in 1. Jack Wolf of Southeast Polk in 2. Keir Kelly, Northwest in 3. Aiden Williams, West Des Moines Valley in 4. Isaiah Rivera Coloma of Waukee in 5. Finley Baker of Waukee in 6. Noah Narcisse of Urbandale in 7, and Beckett Sanchez of Northwest in 8.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your clock. On your mark.
Sanchez in 8. Marchese in 7. Baker in 6. Rivera Coloma in 5. Williams in 4. Kelly in 3. Wolf in 2. Armentrout in 1. Kelly running well in 3 for Northwest. Off the turn. It's Williams. To his outside, Isaiah Rivera Coloma of Waukee. Williams run into a good performance here. 58-59 for the freshman. Really good 1600, and we'll tell you about it after the gun. But top to bottom, really a good 1600 meter race with a lot of depth. And we are underway. In this field is the 3,200 meter champion from earlier today, Jack Crossland of Johnston. Colin Mole of Centennial, who was 14th in the state cross country meet, the same race in which Crossland was 5th, is running. He did not run in the 3,200 earlier. Ashton Hensley was 4th in the 800 earlier. He's in the race. Taylor Rotler, who is 4th in the 3,200, he is also in the field. Crossland sets the pace. Jackson Alvarez of Centennial, he ran on the Jaguar 4x8 that got 3rd at Drake. He's right there. Cohen Mall, also there. Alvarez, Centennial in the lead. And Mo moves into first place. He had the 10th fastest time coming in the state. Crossland is third. Tryon of Urbandale is fourth. Right at 2:08 for 800. Mo, third in this race a year ago. Earlier this season, he had a 4:18.02 that put him in the top 10. And the Centennial duo Mo, Alvarez, his teammate, then Orr Rottler, fourth in the 3200 earlier. Great conditions here this evening for competitive distance running. Cohen Mall. Cohen Mall. Waiting to run this one, and he's going to put in a good day's work. Crossland making a bid for second, the dash to the finish. .416 flat for the Centennial Jaguar. As we work to our last events this evening, we need for all student athletes to take stock of your area and make sure when you leave tonight that you please clean it up so volunteers do not have to do it later. We really appreciate the cooperation of everybody in their various team camps. Thank you.
Well, we're down to on your mark.
$18 competitors in this JV 1600. Roy Varsity of Northwest is the pace setter early. Varsity, Charlie Deek, who we saw have a good run earlier for Dowling. Noah Davidson of Johnston. Charlie Deek in first place for Dowling. Strauss of Johnston in third. Johnson of Centennial is in fourth place, followed by Davidson of Johnston. Johnson of Centennial in the lead. Then it is Deek, who ran and finished second in the 3200 varsity race earlier, coming back on his double. They've had the bell. Varsity of Northwest was right there. Varsity of Northwest Davis Johnson of Centennial is right there. We'll see how it sorts out as they come off the turn. Davidson running third. Varsity Freshman, 1,600 meters ready to go. Colton Cockjohn of Waukee leads, then Roman Fry of Centennial and Henry Bramer of Waukee. Evan Kennedy also among the top four. Cockjohn sets the pace. Then Fry of Centennial, Bramer of Waukee, and then Stone of Southeast Polk. Kennedy of Valley has pushed himself into first. And now here comes Henry Bramer of Waukee. Cockjohn is there, as is Fry. They're going to get the bell. Cockjohn maintaining his lead. Bramer of Waukee running second. Fry of Centennial running third. Then it's Kennedy moving into fourth. And now it comes down to the final strides. Ready for the 4x100 meter relay. 2 sections of varsity. Section 1. Urbandale will be in 3. In 4, they've got 3 of 4 competitors who, in the 4x1 at Drake, were qualifiers. That's Waukee. Southeast Polk will be in lane 5. AJ Vanderbrink to lead off. So Urbandale, Waukee, and Southeast Polk. On the outside, Southeast Polk, AJ Vanderbrink, Waukee, Ben Case-Hobb, Urbandale, Caden Thomas. Now to the exchanges. Southeast Polk, Tara Wally, seeing what he can do today. Exchange is good for the Rams. Drew Thompson ran 4 relays at Drake. Off the turn, Southeast Polk, and the dash for home. Urbandale with Cabildo, and the junior for the Jayhawks. .42.78. Big improvement for Urbandale. Now our second section. Ankeny was 5th in the 4x200 at Drake. 3 of 4 competitors from that team are set to go. Among them, Owen Fisher, who ran on the winning medley that got us started today. That first race today where the top 5 teams smashed the facility record. Johnston, 4th at Drake in this event. They're ready to go with the same 4 guys. The champions at Drake were Dowling, and they've got 3 of 4 ready to go. Valley is in 5. The 100 winner, Leila Shur for the Tigers to lead off. And he ran on the winning Valley 4x2. Joseph Alexander at Drake, he's going to anchor tonight. And then it is Waukee, 5th at Drake. Logan Bosworth and Isaiah Oliver ran on that quartet. They're going here. And then Centennial will be on the outside, and Noah Ross will anchor for the Jaguars. 3rd and 100 early.
Okay, gentlemen, you got my block. On your mark. We'll be able to change that.
Good open by Layla Shore. You see him in the orange of Valley as they go to the exchange. Trent Grevengood running the second leg for the Tigers. To their inside, Bryce Beecham for Johnston. And here they come off the turn. To the inside, it is Dowling. Bo Williams on the anchor. Dowling, the Drake champions, 41-32. That is the fastest time in the state this year for the Drake champions. JV, first of 2 sections. Urbandale in 3, Waukee in 4, Southeast Polks in 5.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your block. On your mark.
Southeast Polk, Adrian Cooper. Waukee Xavier Corngy and Logan Brown for Urbandale. Southeast Polk, Maximus Ogden on leg 3. Taj Baxter to anchor. Waukee, Cal Meisner on the anchor for the Warriors. Our second JV section, Ankeny will be in 2, Johnston in 3. In 4 it'll be West Des Moines Dowling. Valley will be in 5, Northwest in 6, Centennial in 7. Reminder, when we run the 4x400s, our final event of the evening, unlike the other races, we will reverse order and run freshman, JV, and then varsity.
Okay, Joe, stand by your block. On your mark. Set.
On the backstretch, Centennial, the Northwest in 6, Valley in 5. So they make up the stagger here. Northwest, Josh Lake anchoring. In 3 was Johnston. Now our freshmen, 4x100. Waukee in 1, Ankeny's in 2, Johnston is in 3, Dowling is in 4, Valley in 5, Northwest in 6, Centennial in 7, Southeast Polk in 8.
Okay, stand by your block. On your mark.
Southeast Polk in 8. Centennial is in 7. Now the exchanges down the backstretch. Johnston, Baptiste, Egbaliken, Ethan Griffiths for the Dragons in 3. Off the stagger they come. On the outside, Southeast Polk, Everett Dayton anchoring. And in 3, Johnston, Kane Hale. We will run freshman 4x4 first, then JV, and then the varsity 4x4. Team scoring going into the last event. Ninth, Urbandale with 44. 8th, Southeast Polk with 51. 7th, Ankeny with 61. 6th, Centennial with 69 points. 5th, Dowling with 78. In 4th with 80, Waukee. 3rd with 88 points, West Des Moines Valley. 2nd, Johnston with 111 points. And your leader going into the last event, the Wolves of Northwest, with 120 points.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your blocks. We'll introduce you block set.
Freshman 4x4. Dowling will be in 2. Dowling will be in 1. Ankeny in 2. Northwest in 3. Johnston's in 4. Valley in 5. Waukee in 6. Centennial in 7. And Southeast Polk in 8.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your blocks. On your mark.
Southeast Polk in 8, Centennial in 7, Waukee in 6, Valley's in 5, Johnston in 4, Northwest in 3, Ankeny's in 2, and Dowling is on the inside. Andrew Vogel on the leadoff for Valley in 4. On the outside, Southeast Polk. Elias Van Cleve leading off. Patrick Adamson will run the second leg for the Rams. Bad exchange in 3. In 4, Johnston. Dominic Polk, the freshman. Johnston. Dominic Polk. Off the turn. And making the exchange, Dowling. Valley's on the move. Lays it down for the Tigers. Dowling. Valley, Johnston, Southeast Polk, and Waukee. Leg number 3 for Dowling, Payson Jacques. Johnston with Tate Peterson. The lead gap is closing. Dowling. Valley. Dowling is going to take it. Two JV sections. Section 1. Check that there is only one section of JV. Dowling will be in 1. Ankeny in 2. Northwest in 3. Johnston in 4. Valley in 5, Waukee in 6, Centennial in 7, Southeast Polk in 8.
gentlemen. Stand by your block.
On the outside, Southeast Polk with John Adams. Centennial with Jackson Lewis. Nathan Kuhn for Waukee in 6. Luke Rogenauer for Valley in 5. Ethan Pugh for Johnston in 4. Northwest has William Longman. Logan Friesman for Ankeny in 2. And Joey Lozano for Dowling, the leadoff men. In 6, Waukee, running well with Kuhn. And Southeast Polk will be the first to exchange the baton. The Jaguars of Centennial, Nolan Hartswigson on this second leg. Out of lane 3, that's Northwest, Caden Nord now. Northwest. Northwest. Johnston, Centennial, Valley, Southeast Polk, Waukee. And Johnston moving out. Tate Peterson for the Dragons. Dowling. Kason Jock. Johnston is strong. We're going to the anchor legs. Then it's Northwest, Waukee, Centennial, and now the anchor, Johnston, Cohen Burkhardt. For now, it's the Dragons in control. Northwest. Chase Spiker for the Wolves. Valley in 3rd. Ryder Rutherford. Then it's Southeast Polk in 4th. Braylon Brown. But here comes Johnston. We will have 2 heats of varsity competition. In our initial section, Urbandale in 3, Dowlings in 4, and Southeast Pokes in 5. Braden Lewis, he ran at the state meet in the 4x4 last year for Southeast Pokes in 5. Dean Vella for Dowling in 4. Evan Twombly, the senior, for Urbandale on the inside. Off the turn. Dowling. Dean Vella. Weber Agar will run the second leg. Dowling, Urbandale. Brody Blagan, another freshman. It's Kevin Soto for Southeast Polk here. Dowling, Urbandale. Dowling, Nate Timbo, the sophomore. And then Urbandale with Maddie Pruinger. We're going to go to the anchors here. Dowling. Max Blankenhagen will anchor for Dowling. Then Urbandale will counter with Caden Miller. Dowling, Max Blankenhagen, Urbandale, Caden Miller on the close. Now the field for the final race of the day. Again, student athletes, coaches, please ensure that your team areas have been cleaned up and are not leaving much to do for the volunteers who will take over shortly. The field. Ankeny will be in 2. Alexander Zuber, state champion, runs the second leg. Michael Capabianco leads off for Northwest. Johnston, Darren Grandin, the 400 champ, will open it for the Dragons. West Des Moines Valley, Gabriel Zingler to open up. Waukee, they'll have the champion 400 hurdler, Jaden Jeter. And then Ankeny Centennial will lead off with Brecken Allen. He was second to Grandin in that 400 earlier.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by your block. On your mark.
On the outside, Centennial with Allen. Jaden Jeter, lane 6, Waukee. On the move on the backstretch, the hurdler. Valley, Gabriel Zingler. Darren Grandin, the 400 champ, is leading off for Johnston. Northwest, Michael Capabianco and Gideon Miller for Ankeny. And here they come off the turn. Centennial, Brecken Allen, then it's Jeter. Big close by Johnston's Darren Grandin, the 400 champ. And it is Johnston that is first to pass the baton. Chase Wilson. Johnston was 5th at Drake in the 4x400. All 4 Dragons are out there tonight to cap off this meet. Johnston. And Centennial. Sawyer Gobble on this leg. Ryan Adams will run the next leg. We're at the halfway point. Bryson Clown. He ran on the winning Dragon team a year ago at this CIML meet. And it is still the Dragons. Off the turn. Out of the darkness. Johnston. Centennial. Northwest and Waukee. It's going to be up to the anchors to settle it all. Northwest on the move. Austin Van Horn, the 400 hurdler, saved his best for last. Johnston. Blake Williams. And on the back stretch, Northwest in second. Big battle going to be for second, it looks like. As off the turn is Johnston, Centennial. Waukee with the great anchor by Tavian White. But tonight, it belongs to the Dragons of Johnston, 318.92. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for coming tonight and supporting these coaches, student athletes. We thank the administration for getting all the volunteers to make this possible. One last time, teams, please clean up your area where you were. We appreciate it very much. We have a qualifier here in the stadium a week from tonight, and good luck to all the teams wherever they are going to be competing as we close in on the last meet of the year, the state championship on the Blue Oval at Drake. Safe ride home, everybody. Top 6 team scores: Ankeny Centennial 6, 74. 5th, Dowling with 82. 4th, Waukee with 88. 3rd, Valley 90. 2nd, Johnston 121. And your CIML men's champions, 126 points for the Wolves of Northwest.